like I'd go like 250. If you're gonna be shooting at 60 instead of 120, go 250. Just double it. Try it for today, and if you find it horrible, then we can move on. Yeah. So right here is all the judging is right below you. Yeah. Here are all the judges who will say, oh, does this happen, whatever. And then on the very bottom is just all spectators and stuff like that. Oh, that's for Evan and Annie's swim. Not related, although that is, I am making that part of the story. Yeah, that they haven't been able to train because they're playing away in the fun. Yeah, so like there's, this first round of is like U17 girls, which I don't really have any character in that yet. So use this first round as just practice. I think there's like 10 girls, if I recall.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're going into day 2 of the Canadian Water Ski Open 2026, and up on the water right now, we're starting the U17 girls slalom. We got Finley White on our opening pass, 52K, 18-meter line. A good 6 buoys on that very first pass of hers.
All of our cameras are up here. If you want to use them, go right ahead.
And here she comes back now. Her second pass. Looking really good out there. Another nice, clean 6 buoys. So that was at 55K. Going to be coming back down a shorter line, 16-meter line, 22 off. And here she comes back now on a shorter line, 55K, 16 meters. Pulling a little hard for buoy number 2. Good to number 3. Looking really nice and clean and nice and easy. A little bit late around the last buoy, but makes it through. And it's going to be 6 buoys, 55K, 16 meters. Going to be coming back now, 55, 14 meter line, or 28 off. And that rope just keeps getting shorter and shorter. And here comes Finley White now coming back. 28 off, 14 meters, 55K. Hard pull coming around buoy number 1 and loses the handle. And Finley White's score is going to be half a buoy. And coming up on the water now, coming out of BC, Madison Savory, as they call him Mad Dog. Madison's going to be starting out 52K, 18 meter line, full length. And a really nice, clean opening pass. 6 buoys on the first one. Going to be coming back now, 55K. Here we come back now at the top speed of 55. Looking really good coming around buoy number 3. Another good 6 buoys from her. Going to be coming back now to 16-meter line, 22 off. A couple of weeks ago at the 67th Annual Peace Arch Open, had a score of 3.5 buoys on the 16-meter line. Pressure. So she's definitely going to be looking to beat that score today. And here she comes now, 16-meter line for Madison Savory. Really good buoy number 1, pull hard for number 2. Come around number 2. There's 3. There's 4, hard pull for number 5. And it looks like it's going to be 6 buoys on the 16 meters. Now she's going to be coming back now to 14-meter line, or 28 off. Now in April, she skied out in Oki and had a score of 3 buoys at 14 meters. And here she comes back now at 14-meter line, 28 off. Looking really good coming around buoy number 2. Hard pull to 3. Make it around in number 4. Not quite there, but a good effort put in for Mad Dog. And it's going to be 3 buoys confirmed at 14 meters. And our next skier up in the water in the U17 girls coming up here from the States. It's going to be Kayla Meeker. She has a dream to ski collegiately for one of the southern states. Other sports that she does include volleyball, track, and basketball. And now she's going to be coming out starting at 49K, 16-meter line. So slower speed, shorter rope. And just a nice opening warm-up pass from Kayla Meeker. Out there skiing on the D3 Neo 3. Now this young lady's a 7-time Illinois State Slalom champion. Gonna be looking to put up a pretty good score today. And it's also her first time Junior Canadian Open. Now I believe she's going to be coming back now at 52K, 16 meters. Looking really good coming around buoy number 4 to buoy number 5. And another clean pass from her. 6 buoys at 52. Now she's finally at her top speed of 55. Here she comes back now, 16 meters, 55K. And a good buoy number 1. Looking good coming around buoy number 4. 5, a little bit of a hard pull. The number 6 gets it around, gets through the gates. It's going to be another 6 buoys from her. Now she's going to be coming back now. Rope gets shorter. Going to be coming back on a 14-meter line. A hard pull to buoy number 3. Gets around buoy number 3. It's going to be fighting for 4. Can't quite get 4 buoys. And it's going to be a score of 3 buoys at 14 meters, 55K for Kayla Meeker. And our next competitor up on the water for the U17 girls, coming out of Saskatchewan, it's going to be Sophie Strelchuk. Other sports and hobbies outside of water skiing she does. She plays hockey. Looking to hopefully go to ULM in her future. She also competed at the U17 Worlds in Argentina this year. She's going to be starting off at 52K on the 16-meter line. And here comes her opening pass. The conditions today are just beautiful. It's going to be a score of 4 buoys for Sophie. Four buoys confirmed at 52, 16 meters. Just couldn't quite get to that number 5 buoy out there. And now we're waiting for the boat to go back for the next skier up on the dock. I just want a quick, huge thank you. Shout out to all of our sponsors. We got Northwest Refrigeration, Free Yum, Gecko Beverages, the Vern Oberg Legacy Fund, City of Leduc, Radar Skis, D3 Skis, Shoe Swap Ski and Board, Zero Off, City of Edmonton, Scale LLP, Sykeman Elliott, Water Ski Wake, Alberta, Saco Crete Systems, Kuma Outdoor, Wizard Lake Marine, Darwin Mulligan Photography, S Lines, Old Saw Visual Storytelling, Canada's Rocky Mountain Water North, and BD&P Law Firm. So huge shout out and thank you to all of our sponsors of this wonderful event. And our next skier up on the dock for the U17 girls slalom round 1. It's going to be Anna Wheeler. Anna's coming out here from Ontario. Started competing at around 6 years old. Also does downhill ski racing. And she's going to be coming out now, 55K on the 18-meter line. This is her favorite event. $55K, 18 meters. Going to really get it coming around buoy number 5. And that's going to be 6 buoys from her. She does ski on a D3 Ion 3. And she's been here many times for nationals at Shalom Park, but this is her first Canadian Open. In our last tournament that she skied, she had a score of 3.5 buoys at 13 meters. Going to be coming back now. I believe on a 16-meter line. Looking really good out there in these picture-perfect conditions. It's going to be 6 buoys from her once again. So 16 or 6 buoys confirmed at 16 meters or 22 off. Going to be come back down to 14-meter line, 28 off. Now she does normally ski this pass here on a 14-meter line. We pass number 3. Looking really good coming out the buoy number 3. Hard pull to buoy number 4. Fighting for number 5 just a little bit. Good recovery though coming around buoy number 6, and through those gates she goes. It's going to be 6 buoys at a 14-meter line. Going to be going back now to 13-meter line or 32 off. And here she comes back down to 13-meter line. Now she has made it to 4 buoys at this length before. Comes around buoy number 1, a really strong start to buoy number 2. Pulling really hard to buoy number 3. There we go. Looking to get buoy 4. Fighting for number 5. Around 5 she goes. Couldn't quite get number 6, but looks like it's going to be 5 buoys. For Anna Wheeler. At 55K, 13 meters. Now we're going on to our final competitor in the U17 girls slalom round 1 with Reese Townsend coming out of Ontario. Been competing since she was 7 years old. Skis on a D3. She's coached by Matt Reaney and Cole Grant. And this young lady got 4th place in slalom at the U17 World Championships. And she's going to be coming out at the top speed, 55K on a 14-meter line, starting off at 28 off. Looking really good so far in her opening pass. And nice and clean going around buoy number 6 and through those gates. Going to be coming back now at 13 meters or 32 off. Now at the U17 World Waterski Championships, she has a score in the slalom of 4.5 buoys at 12 meters. She's going to want to make it through this pass to get to that score. Here she goes down 13-meter line, 32 off. Looking really good coming around buoy number 2. A little bit of a hard pull, buoy 3. It's all right, though. A little late to buoy number 5. And a good ski to make it around number 6. Going to be coming back down a 12-meter line, 35 off. That rope getting pretty short. Like I said, she got 4.5 buoys at the U17 World Championships. And here she goes now, 35 off, 12-meter line. Gonna really get fighting hard now for buoy number 4. Get to number 5. Around number 5, hard pull to number 6. There we go, get through those gates. And it's gonna be 6 buoys confirmed. And now she's going to be coming back at 11.25 meters or 38 off. And it's looking like her personal best is going to be 1 buoy at this length. She's definitely going to be looking to try to beat 1 buoy. So we'll see if she can get 1.5 or maybe get a piece of that 2 ball now. She comes back 38 off, 11.25 meters. Through those gates she goes, around buoy number 1. Can't quite make it to number 2, and it's going to be 1 buoy for Reese Townsend. That big round of applause for her. As she ties her personal best. Now we're going to be moving on to the U17 boys slalom round 1. We're starting off with one of the boys from Saskatchewan, Maxime Christian. Been competing since he was 8 years old. And he's going to be representing the ULM Warhawks next year in collegiate. And while we're waiting to get underway for the U17 boys slalom, I just want to say a huge shout out and thank you to one of our sponsors, Darwin Mulligan Photography. Darwin Mulligan is an Edmonton, Alberta-based professional photographer that specializes in car photography, landscape photography, fine art, night photography, local and destinations, weddings, portraits, and commercial photography. Maxime going to be coming out for 46K, 18-meter line. And now he's up in the water for his opening pass. 46K, 18 meters. Looking good. Coming around to buoy number 3. And around buoy number 6 through those gates. Going to be coming back down 49 kilometers. Now, other sports that he likes to do is he plays hockey and he likes to golf. Going to be coming back now at 49K, 18 meters. Got a really good start. Pulling a little bit hard for buoy number 3. Make it around. There we go. A little bit late to buoy number 5. Pull hard for number 6. Makes it around number 6 and through those gates. Looks good to me from up here. And it's going to be 6 buoys confirmed. And the speed just keeps getting faster. You're going to be going back now at 52K. And here comes Maxime now. 52 kilometers, 18-meter line. Hard pull to buoy number 2. Gets around buoy number 2. Fighting hard for 4. Gets around 4. Going to be a really hard pull to number 5. Stretches out for number 5. He's good there. Around number 6. Get through those buoys. And it's going to be another 6 buoys from him. And that boat gets faster once again. Going to be coming back now 55K. Here he comes back down 55 kilometers an hour, 18-meter line. And loses it coming around buoy number 2. Really good effort from him. And round number 1 of the U17 boys slalom. That's going to be 1.5 buoys at 55K for Maxime. And our next skier up on the water is going to be Weston Reese coming out of Saskatchewan. Been competing since he was 12 years old. Also plays lacrosse and hockey. Skis on a radar. It's coached by Carter Lucas and Thomas Daigle. Weston Reese going to be starting out at 46K, 18-meter line. And here comes Weston now for his opener. 46 kilometers an hour. Looking really good to go around buoy number 3. And just a nice and easy opening warm-up there. Going to be coming back down 49K. He skied last year at the Western Canadian Championships and the Saskatchewan Provincials. And he had a score of 4.5 buoys at 49. And he placed 4th. He also skied last year at the 2025 Canadian National Water Ski Championships, where he had a score of 2 buoys at 52. And here he comes back now at 49K. We know that he can run this pass. Looking really good coming around the buoy number 3, making it look nice and easy. A little bit of a hard pull to buoy number 5. He's all right though, he's in no trouble. There we go, it's going to be 6 buoys at 49K. And we actually had a review on the gates, and it's going to be 0 on the pass. Sounds like he missed the gates. So it's going to be 0 buoys at 49K for Weston Reese. And our next skier up in the water is going to be the only American skiing the U17 boys slalom. We got Seth shooting. Been competing in water skiing since he was 9 years old. Wants to go to and ski collegiately at ULL down Louisiana. And he is a Southern Region Junior Development Team member down in the States. And here he comes now for his opening pass. A little bit of a hard pull. Number 6 gets there, looking good. That first pass is at 46K, 18 meters. Going to be coming back now at 49. There he comes back now, Seth, 49K. Looking really good, coming around buoy number 5. Now he's going to come back down at 52K. And here comes Seth now, 52K. His third pass of the day. Gonna be a little bit late getting to buoy number 3, but he's fighting hard for buoy number 4. Gets around 4. Really hard pull to number 5. He's gonna be fighting for 6. Gets it around. Get back to those gates. It's gonna be looking like 6 buoys at 52. Now his boat is getting faster and faster. Going to be coming back now, 55K. Want a huge quick shout out and thank you to one of our sponsors, Canada's Rocky Mountain Water North, naturally filtered through layers of ancient rock. Their water emerges pure and balanced perfectly. No additives, no processing, just the way water should be. And here comes Seth back now, 55K. Round buoy number one looked really good to buoy number two. A little bit late coming around buoy number two. Can't quite make it to buoy number three. Good effort from Seth. That's going to be two buoys confirmed to 55. And our next skier up in the water now is going to be Carson Mueller. Going to be starting with 52K, 18 meters. Coming out here from Manitoba. And a nice, easy first pass from him. Going to be coming back now, 55K. Carson's been competing since age 9. Other sports that he does includes volleyball, snow skiing, golf. He loves music and spending time with the family at the lake. Hopes to collegiately ski for ULM and skis on a radar. And here he comes back down to the tops at a speed 55. Looking really good so far as he comes around to buoy number 5. Hard pull to number 6. Has a bit of slack coming around buoy number 6. And it's going to be 6 buoys there. Going to be coming back now on a 16-meter line. And looking at his IWWF profile, looks like 3 buoys at 16 meters is his personal best. So here comes Carson now, 16-meter line, 55K. Coming around buoy number 1. Round the 2, give me a hard pull to buoy number 4. There he goes, gonna be fighting, loses the handle, coming around buoy number 4. It's gonna be 3.5 buoys for him. 16-meter line, 55K. Our next skier up in the water in the U17 boys. Benjamin Balone. Starting at 52K, 18-meter line. He's been competing since the age of 9. And here he comes now for his opening pass. Beautiful conditions out there today for water skiing. A nice easy pass from him. Going to be coming back now, 55K. Other hobbies and sports that he does include snowboarding, trampoline, and hockey. He does want to ski in college. He's undecided on where to go. Skis on a radar slalom ski. And here he comes back down, 55K. That top speed for the U17 boys. Looking good coming around to buoy number 3. And nice and clean around number 6. And now the line gets shorter. Going to be going back down 16 meters. Oh, wait. My bad, it won't be coming back at 16 meters. It's going to be coming back down 58K. And the boat is faster, 58K now, 18 meters. Now he's at the top speed for his age group. Looking good as he comes around to buoy number 3. It's going to be a hard pull to 4. Even harder number 5, looking pretty good though. Gets her nice and early still. And around, get through those gates. It's going to be a score of 6 buoys at 58. Now he's going to be coming back on a 16-meter line. And here he comes down back, coming at 58K, 16-meter line. Looking good coming around buoy number 2. It's going to be a hard pull for 3. Can't quite make it to number 3. Looks like it's going to be 2 buoys for Benjamin Balone. Good effort out there from him. And now next up in the water is going to be Jeremy Barton. Going to be starting off at 52K, 18 meters. Jeremy's been competing since he was 5 years old. Looking like a really good opener. Nice and easy. Other sports and hobbies of his include alpine ski racing, hockey, and fishing. Going to be coming back now, 55K. Wants to go to school to become a pilot. And here he comes back now, 55K. Really good going out to buoy number 4. And it's going to be another 6 from him. Going to be coming back at 58 now. We're 36 miles an hour. Hitting that top speed. Now, Jeremy represented Canada at the 2024 Pan American Waterski Championships. And here he comes back now, 58 kilometers an hour. Going really good as he comes around buoy number 3, fighting a little bit hard for 4. Really hard pull to 5. And it's going to be 6 buoys from him. And now it's time to shorten the rope. He's going to come back now at 16-meter line. And now here comes back Jeremy Barton. 58K, 16 meters. Looking really good. Coming around with buoy number 3. Can't quite make it around buoy number 4. But a good A-plus effort from him. And it's going to be 3 buoys at 16 meters for him. Just before our next gear, I want to say a huge thank you and shout out to one of our sponsors, Wizard Lake Marine. Wizard Lake Marine, industry-leading performance, legendary wakes and waves, and luxury from bow to stern. Now our next skier up in the water is going to be Cash Annika. Going to be starting off at the 55K, 16-meter line. Opting to start with a shorter line. Looking really good as it comes around buoy number 4. That's a good opening pass from him. Now Cash has been competing since he was 11 years old. Other sports of his include basketball and downhill freestyle skiing. And last year he ended up second place at Nationals. And it's also his first time competing at the Open. Going to be coming back now, 58K on a 16-meter line. Looking good, coming around to buoy number 3. Gonna be pulling hard for 5 a little bit. And another good 6 buoys from him. Now Cash is going to be coming back now to 14-meter line. Or 28 off. And here comes Cash now back. 14-meter line. Looking really good around buoy 3. Round number 5. And there's 6 buoys from him. He's going to come back on a 13-meter line or 32 off. And here comes Cash now. Come back 13-meter line or 32 off. Got a really good start coming around buoy number 1. Round buoy number 2. It's going to be a really hard pull now to 3. Can't quite make it to 3. And it's going to be 2 buoys for Cash Annika. And our next skier up in the water is going to be Jace Townsend. Coming on a 16-meter line, 55K. He's coming out from Ontario. Been competing since the age of 6. Other sports that he does include football, soccer, and basketball. There's 6 buoys from him. Going to be coming back now at 58K, 16 meters. He skis on a D3. And he was also a Canadian team member for the U17 World Championship. And at the U17 Water Ski Championships, he had 4 buoys at 58K, 14.25 meters. And here he comes back now, 58K, 16-meter line. Looking good around buoy number 5 to 6. So we have 6 buoys from him. Going to be coming back down a 14-meter line. We know that he can run this. He can get into the 13 meters and even the 12 meters. This year, competing down in the States at the Imperial record. Had a score of 1 buoy at 12 meters. But here he comes back now on a 14-meter line. Looking good, pulling hard for number 4. Pulling really hard for 5, can't quite get to 5. Looks like it's going to be 4 buoys at 14 meters. So 4 buoys confirmed at 14 for Jace Townsend. He tied his score that he sent at the U17 Water Ski Championships. And our next skier up in the water is going to be Ethan Kuntz. Coming out from Ontario. Been competing since the age of 9. Other sports that he does includes alpine skiing. And he's also a black belt in Taekwondo. His greatest accomplishment in skiing so far is holding the U14 boys Canadian national slalom record. And it's also his first time competing at the Canadian Open. Going to be starting the opening pass, 58K, 16 meters. And here comes Ethan now. And that opening pass, 16-meter line, 58 kilometers an hour. Making it look nice and easy. Some beautiful skiing out there in these great Picture perfect conditions. Ethan's now going to be coming back on a 14-meter line. And we know that he can get through this pass and into the 13 meters, so that is what he's going to be looking to do. There he comes back now, 14-meter line for Ethan. Looking good, nice and early around to buoy number 3. It's going to be a hard pull, loses the handle, coming around buoy number 4. And it's going to be 3.5 buoys at 14 meters for Ethan Kuntz. And our final buoy for in the round 1 for U17 boys slalom. It's going to be Briggs Annika. Been competing since he was 13. There's also another snow skier. Going to be coming out of the opening pass, 58K, 16-meter line. Now the 2025 Canadian National Water Ski Championships in the slalom, he had a score of half a buoy at 12 meters. And here he comes for his opener, 58K, 16 meters. A nice easy 6 from him. Going to be coming back down to 14-meter line. And here comes Briggs back now at 14 meters, 28 off. Really good first 3 buoys. Nice and early to the buoys. Another nice, clean, good 6 from him. Going to be going back 13 meters, 32 off. Now he skis on a radar vapor slalom. Coached by Sean, Evan, and Emmy. And here he comes back now, 13 meters. Nice start. Looking really good. Hard pull to buoy number 5. And around number 6 he goes. Good 6 buoys from him. Going to be coming back now at 12-meter line. Or 35 off. And his personal best is half a buoy at 12 meters. And here he comes back down 12 meters. So he wants to get a full buoy for a new PB. He's coming around. Get the buoy number 2 around. Buoy number 2. He's fighting for buoy 3. Can't quite get there. But ladies and gentlemen, 2 buoys at 12 meters for Briggs Anica. Now we're going to be moving on to the U21 Women's Slalom Round 1. Our first skier up on the dock should be Lenny Wenzel. Coming all the way out here from Germany. And while we're waiting to get underway in the U21 Women's Slalom, a huge shout out and thank you to some of our sponsors. Kuma. Kuma Outdoor Gear believes in creating durable luxury products. Their emphasis is on tough products that you can depend on. S-Lines. S-Lines is a small West Michigan company that is passionate about skiing and making quality ropes for all skiers. Old Saw Visual Storytelling. Old Saw is an award-winning video production studio based in Edmonton, Alberta, specializing in cinematic, emotion-evoking brand storytelling. They collaborate with mission-driven organizations and companies to produce authentic campaigns. And also BD&P Law Firm. BD&P's skilled team of lawyers provide bold, strategic legal solutions for various different practices, areas, and industries. Also can't forget the Vern Oberg Legacy Fund. Established in 2018, the Vern Oberg Legacy Scholarship carries the memory and dedication, commitment, and love for the sport of water skiing that Vern relentlessly demonstrated. Now, recipients of the fund receive a monetary scholarship to use towards their training or education. Also, huge shout out and thank you to one of the big sponsors that we have, Gecko Beverages. Gecko Beverages has been a long-time sponsorship of any tournament here at Shalom Park, and a huge thank you to them, especially because they pretty much pay me to be out here. So thank you to them for the money, and without any of our sponsors, we would not be able to hold this without them. So once again, huge thank you to them. Now it looks like right now we're just having some boat drivers switch around. Some officials switching around. And once again, a huge shout out, thank you to all of our officials. Without them, we would not be able to have this tournament as well, dedicating their time. All right, so actually our first skier for the U21 Women's Slalom is going to be Hannah Camp. And here comes Hannah now out on the water. Like she's going to get 3 buoys. Judges on the boats is going to say that there was a duck on the course. And there is a duck right there at the 3 buoy. So it looks like they're going to pull her back down to the back. And it's going to be a re-ride for Hannah Camp. Going to drop her down once again. And she is going to get a re-ride. All right, here we go. Come back once again for her opener. Starting off at 49K. Now, this is her first time competing at the Open. And actually, she just started competing in water skiing last year. Her coach down here on the dock, Bradley Gibbons, and boyfriend, taking video so she can look back at it, see how well she did. And that's looking better from her to run that 49K. Going to be coming back now at 52. And here comes Hannah now, come back 52K. Nice opener. A little bit of a hard pull. Buoy number 5 gets around 5. And good through 6. Now she's going to be coming back 55K. Round buoy number 1, a hard pull to 2. Gonna be fighting for 3. Let's go to 4. To make it around number 4, couldn't quite tell. Sounds like the official score is going to be 3 buoys for Hannah Camp at 55. Now our next skier up in the water, coming all the way from Germany. It's going to be Lenny Wenzel. Starting out on a 16-meter line, 55K. And looking really good as she comes around buoy number 5 to buoy number 6. Going to be coming back now on a 14-meter line. And here she comes back now, 14-meter liner, 28 off. Lenny Wenzel pulling hard for buoy number 3. Round number 4. And a good number 6 buoys from her. Going to be coming back at a 13-meter line now, 32 off. Here she comes in the back now, 13 meters. Little pull forward, good run, can't quite keep the handle around number 2. Down she goes. And it's going to be 1.5 buoys at 13 meters for Lenny Wenzel. And our next skier up on the water will be Carly Bonham. Starting off 55K, 16-meter line. She goes to school in Louisiana and skis at ULM. And a nice opener from her. Last year, she skied at the U21 World Water Ski Championships, where she had a score of 1 buoy at 12 meters. And also last year at the 2025 Canadian National Water Ski Championship, she had a score of 1.5 buoys at 12 meters. And here she comes back now to 14-meter line. Looking really good, nice and early buoy number 3. And around 6 she goes. Going to be coming back now at 13 meters, or 32 off for Carly Bonham. Now we know she can get through 13 meters. She'll be looking to do that today. And here we go. 13 meters. Round buoy number 1. Good pull to number 2. Looking really good around number 3. And to buoy 6 she goes. And that was 6 buoys confirmed at 13 meters. Going to be coming back now on a 12-meter line. For 35 off. And here she comes back now, 12-meter line. And loses the handle around buoy number 1. That's going to be half a buoy for Carly Bonham. And our next skier coming up here from the U.S., Elena Jones. Going to be starting off a 14-meter line, 55K. And a really nice, clean opener. Last year at the 2025 Junior Canadian Open, and in the slalom, she was her best score. She had 5 buoys at 11.25 meters. But now she's going to be coming back at a 13-meter line. 32 off. Nice and early, too, those buoys. Picture perfect skiing from her. That's going to be another 6 buoys for Elena Jones. Going to be going back now, 12-meter line, 35 off. On her IWWF profile, her last tournament that she skied at, which was the 28th of June, her best score there in the U.S. was 1 buoy at 11.25 meters. And here she comes back now. on a 12-meter line. Fighting for number 5. Going around number 6. There we go. Now 6 confirmed at 12 meters. Going to be coming back now at 11.25 or 38 off. Believe her personal best is 5 buoys at 11.25. All right. Elena now is going to come back at 11.25 meters or 38 off. Her personal best, 5 buoys at this speed that she set here last year at the 2025 Junior Canadian Open. Coming around buoy number 1, it's a hard pull. Number 2, nice and early though. Loses the handle coming around buoy number 2. And looks like it's going to be 1.5 buoys for Elena Jones. 11.25 meters. Good effort from her. And now we're going to be moving on to the next category, the U21 men's slalom round 1. And our first skier up on the dock should be Kai Milroy. And here comes Kai on his opener. Not too sure as of right now what he's opening at. He's looking good. So that opening pass was 16 meters at 55K. Going to be coming back now to 16-meter line, 58 kilometers an hour. (16 meters, 58 kilometers an hour). Looking really good out there as he goes around buoy number 6. Another nice, clean 6 buoys from him. Kai now going to be coming back on a 14-meter line. And here comes Kai Milroy from Lethbridge, Alberta. 14-meter line. Hard pull to buoy number 2. Couldn't quite get there. Looks like it's going to be one buoy at 14 meters for Kai. And our next skier up in the water is going to be Logan Wright. Going to be coming out on a 16-meter line. 58K. Looking good coming around buoy number 5 on his opener. Gonna be a good, nice, clean 6 buoys for Logan. Gonna be coming back on a 14-meter line. Here we go. Logan Wright, 14 meters. And a good buoy number 1. Pulling a little bit hard to number 3. Makes it around. Broken at the waist, number 4, but he's fighting hard for number 5. And around number 6 he goes. And it was a pretty good recovery to make 6 buoys that pass. Now he's going to be going back at 13 meters or 32 off. And here comes Logan now. 13-meter line. Really good start. It's a hard pull to buoy number 3. Make it around 3. Even harder number 4. It's going to be a hard fight number 5. He's not going to try. It's going to be 4 buoys at 13 meters for Logan Wright. And a good effort from him. Now next up, we got the next Wright brother, Grayson Wright. Gonna be starting off a 16-meter line, 58K. And Grayson's got a good opener so far. 16 meters, 58K. Good 6 buoys from him. Now he's going to be coming back out on the 14-meter line. And here he comes back now to 14-meter line. Grayson Wright. Looking really good. He goes down, actually goes around buoy number 4. We'll see what the score is going to be from the judges on that. And it's going to be 3.5 buoys confirmed at the 14-meter line for Grayson Wright. And our next skier up in the water, coming out of Saskatchewan, is going to be Max Strelchuk. Starting on 16-meter line, 58K. That was a nice, clean opener from Max. Been competing since he was 8 years old. He's going to be representing the ULM Warhawks next year in collegiate water skiing. Going to be going back down a 14-meter line. And here he comes back now, 14-meter line for Max Drillchuk. Looking good as he comes around buoy number 4. A little bit of a hard pull for number 5. But he's good for 6. Now, Max placed 5th place overall at the 2024 U21 Pan American Championships. He's also a vice overall national champion. He got 3rd place at the Canadian National Championship in the jump. And he's a Canada Cup jump champion and also a Team Canada Junior National Team member. And he's going to be coming back now on the 13-meter line. He's going to be fighting hard for buoy number 3. Fighting hard for 4. Can he get around number 5? Not quite. Goes down. We'll have to see what the judges score on that one. Couldn't quite tell if he went around it or not. But he sure was fighting tooth and nail for it. So it's going to be 4 1/4 buoys confirmed for Max Drillchuk. All right, our next skier up in the water in the U21 men's slalom round 1 is going to be Samson Clooney. Going to be started off at 58K, 16-meter line. Here comes Samson now for his opener. Looking really good out there. Samson Clooney coming out of Saskatchewan. Been competing since age 4. And he's also going to be attending ULM this upcoming semester. Now he's also really good at jump 190 plus feet. Back in May, he skied at the Sunset Cup and in the slalom. Had in the International Junior Men U21. Scored first place with a score of 4 buoys at 12 meters. He's looking really good now as he comes around buoy number 5 to 6. Another good 6 buoys from him. We got 6 at 14 meters. Now Samson's gonna be coming back on the 13-meter line or 32 off. And here he comes back now, 13 meters. Samson Clooney. His foot pops out, coming around buoy number 2. And it sounds like it's going to be 2 buoys from him. Whether that was an equipment malfunction or what, I don't know. But 2 buoys, 13-meter line for Samson Clooney. Now coming up here from America. Next up in the water, we got Ty Meeker. Going to be starting on a 14-meter line, 58K. And here comes Ty Meeker now, 14 meters, 58K on his opener. And a good 6 buoys from him. Now, I like this on his IWWF athlete profile. His occupation is listed as a pro sign maker for Team USA. His nickname is apparently the One Eventer. Now, his most recent tournament that he had before this be from June 27th. He skied at the 19th Annual Glen Ramey Memorial Tournament. And his best score there in the slalom, which he placed second in, was 3 buoys at 12 meters. And last year in the slalom, competed in the 2025 Good Water Ski National Championships, where he placed fourth with a score of 3 buoys at 12 meters. And here he comes back now on a 13-meter line. And a good 6 buoys from him. And he's been competing in water skiing since he was 9 years old. He's headed into his 3rd year at Florida Southern. Going to be coming back now at 12-meter line. Says his biggest accomplishment skiing at the 2023 U17 World Championships. Also scored a 3rd place at the 2024 Junior Canadian Open. And here comes Ty Meeker now. Come back at a 12-meter line. And we're going to see what kind of show he can put on for us this time around as he comes around buoy number 1. It's a hard pull for 2. It's good for 2, good for 3. So he loses the handle coming around buoy number 3. He falls into the water. And it sounds like it's going to be 2.5 buoys at 12 meters for Ty Meeker. Oh yeah, Kai, if you can hear me from here, your mom said that she's proud of you on the YouTube chat of the live stream. All right, now our next skier up in the water is going to be Sebastian Ron, coming out from Ontario. Starting out at a 14-meter line, 58 kilometers. Looking good as he comes around buoy number 4 to 5. And nice, easy opener at that 14-meter line. He's going to be a collegiate skier for ULL. And he's just graduated high school last month. His greatest accomplishment skiing is going to the U17 Worlds 2024. Now it's looking like his best score so far this year was 3 buoys at 11.25 meters from back in June. And he's coming back now, 13 meters. Making it look super duper easy out there, Sebastian. Now he's going to be coming back at a 12-meter line. If he gets through this pass, they could try to challenge his personal best of 3 buoys at 11.25 meters. But here he comes back now. We got one more pass to get to their 12-meter line for Sebastian. And a really good start coming around buoy number 1. Nice and early buoy 3. Hard pull to 4. It's going to be a hard pull to 5. And around in number 6 he goes. Loses the handle going around buoy number 6, though. That is a heartbreaker. And it's going to be 5.5 buoys for Sebastian Ron at 12 meters. Our next skier up in the dock coming out of Saskatchewan is going to be Enzo Christian. Coming out with an opening of 58K, 14-meter line. Been competing since he was 9 years old. And he's going to be attending the University of Louisiana Lafayette. Coming out now on his opener. 14-meter line. Nice and easy work from him. Now other sports and hobbies that he does includes fishing and mountain biking. And he skis on a D3 Ion 3. Just graduated this past month. Going to be coming back now at 13 meters or 32 off. Looking really good coming around buoy number 3 to 4. And around buoy 6 he goes. Gonna be coming back now at 12-meter line. Now he's a 2-time Canadian National Slalom Champion. And he's also a 3-time Western Canadian Slalom Champion. And I believe now he's going to be coming back on a 12-meter line, 35 off. Around buoy number 1. Looking really good around number 2. Nice and early to 3. Hard pull to 5. And he's good around 6. And the rope just gets shorter and shorter. Going to be coming back now at 11.25 meters or 38 off. And here he comes back down, 38 off, 11.25 meters. Hard pull around buoy number 2, make it around number 3. Yes, he does. Goes down around buoy number 3, though. Looks like he is all right. Big effort from him. And it sounds like it's going to be 2.5 buoys confirmed at 11.25 meters. All right. So it does sound like he will get a re-ride on that pass. So the boat's going to be coming back for you. Don't go anywhere. All right, so Enzo's going to be coming back now. 11.25 meters for his re-ride. And around buoy number 1. And around number 2 goes back down around number 2 once again. And it sounds like it's going to be 1.5 buoys at 11.25 for Enzo Christian. Now our next up in the water, coming out of Nova Scotia, we got Easton Graves. Going to be starting out 58K, 14-meter line. Looking really good on that opener, 14-meter line, making it look nice and easy. Been competing since he was 9 years old. Other sports and hobbies include hockey and golf. He's currently attending the University of Louisiana Monroe. He skis on a D3 Ion 3. Now, last year at the 2025 Canadian National Water Ski Championships, skiing the U17 men's slalom, and he was the national champion with a score of 4 buoys at 11.25 meters. Here he comes back now on a 13-meter line. He also competed last year at the U21 men's slalom in the World U21 World Water Ski Championships, where he had a score of 1.5 at 11.25 meters. And then last year as well at the June 2025 Junior Canadian Open, he won first place. His best score is 1.5 buoys at 11.25. Now he's going to be coming back now at a 12-meter line. Also, if you are hungry, getting a little snack-ish, the Shalom Park Cafe is now open. Go get yourself some food, some snacks. But here he comes back now, Easton Gray's 12-meter line. Goes down, coming around buoy number 2. And it sounds like it's going to be 1.5 buoys at 12 meters. And our next competitor up on the water in the U21 men's slalom round 1 is going to be B.G. Bickley. Starting off 58K, 14-meter line. Skis out in Ogburn Lake, Georgia. Also Jack Travers in Florida. Now he's going to become BG. He's going to be coming back at 13 meters. Now earlier this spring, he competed at the 2026 Masters Water Ski Wakeboard Tournament down in the States, and in the International Junior Men U21 in the slalom. Came 4th place with a score of 5 buoys at 12 meters. And also earlier this year as well, back in May at the Sunset Cup competition down in the States, came 2nd place overall in the boys 5-man slalom with 3.5 buoys at 10.75. So he can get into 39 off. However, though, right now he's going to come back now 32 off, 13 meters. Looking really good as he comes on to buoy number 5. Another clean 6 from BG. Going to be coming back down at 12 meters. And it looks like his personal best is half a buoy at 10.75 meters or 39 off. Also back in March, he went over to Australia and skied in the Nautique Junior Moomba Masters International Invitational. Replaced sixth in the U21 men's slalom with a score of 2.5 buoys, or 2 buoys at 11.25 meters was his best score. But here he comes back down to a 12-meter line. Looking really good as he goes around buoy number 3 to 4. Hard pull to 5. Make it around buoy number 5. Make it back to the wake. See what the judges score. And it's going to be 4 buoys confirmed at 12 meters for BG Bickley. Let's give him a nice round of applause as he comes on by. One of the competitors up here today from America. Also, once again, if you are getting hungry, Shalom Park Cafe is open. Just head on over, go get yourself some food. Next up in the water, also coming from the U.S., you got Landon Stisher. He's actually our last competitor in the U21 men's slalom. Going to be starting off 58K on a 14-meter line. And he skis on a Connolly C1. He's going into his senior year of high school. He's also the Moomba Masters champion. Earlier in the spring, compete at the 2026 Masters Water Ski Wakeboard Tournament in the International Junior Men U21 Slalom. Placed second with a score of 1.5 buoys at 11.25. And here he comes back now at a 13-meter line. And it's going to be a good, clean 6 from Landon. Going to be coming back now at 12 meters. Now Landon can also get into the 39 off or 10.75 meter rope length. And it looks like his personal best is 3 buoys at 39 off. And here he comes back now on a 12-meter line. Looking really good, coming around hard pull to buoy number 4. It's going to be a harder pull to 5. Makes it around number 5. And he's good for his 6. Started to get a little bit behind, but he caught himself back up. Now he comes from Charleston, South Carolina. He's a one-time Junior Moomba Master Slalom champion on the international stage. Landon's coming back now, 11.25 meters, 38 off. Now we know he can run this pass as he goes around buoy number 2. He's pulling for number 3. Looking really good so far, nice and solid. And around buoy number 6 he goes. And that was 6 confirmed at 11.25 meters or 38 off. That's going to come back 10.75 or 39 off. His personal best is 3 buoys at this length. Here we go, the shortest rope length of the day so far. Around buoy number 1, it's a hard pull for 2. Gets around number 2, he's fighting for 3. There's 3. Luke almost goes down around 3, but ladies and gentlemen, looks like that was going to be 3 buoys. At 39 off. But let's get Landon Stisher a big round of applause as he comes on by. 3 buoys at 39 off for 10.75 meters. Phenomenal showing here in the round 1 of the U21 men's slalom. All right, well, we're having a little bit of a break before we go in to the open women's slalom. Huge shout out and thank you to once again to all of our great sponsors. Northwest Refrigeration, Free Yum, Gecko Beverages, the Vern Oberg Legacy Fund, City of Leduc, Radar Skis, D3 Skis, Shoe Swap Ski and Board, Zero Off GPS Speed Control, City of Edmonton, Scale LLP, Stikeman Elliott, Waterski and Wake Alberta, Sacocrete Systems, Kuma Outdoor Gear, Wizard Lake Marine, Darwin Mulligan Photography, S-Lines, Old Saw Visual Storytelling, Canada's Rocky Mountain Water North, and BD&P Law Firm. Huge shout out and thank you to all of our sponsors once again. Now we're going to be going to the open women's slalom. And our first skier up on the dock is going to be Rebecca Ramsey. Opening it up on the 18-meter line. And here goes Rebecca Ramsey now. Rebecca's been competing since the age of 16. Other sports and hobbies include snowmobiling, hiking, biking, and building Lego. She was a collegiate skier for Florida Southern College. One of the cool things about her now is that she's a full-time firefighter. And I believe now she's going to be coming back on a 16-meter line. Looking good coming around buoy number 5. Our greatest accomplishment skiing, first in jump and overall at the U21 Pan American Championships. And also her first time competing in the Canadian Open. Going to be coming back now on a 14-meter line. And here she comes, 14 meters. Looking good around 2. Hard pull to 4. Around to 6 she goes. Going to be coming back now 13 meters or 32 off. And here comes Rebecca coming back now at 13-meter line, or 32 off. Couldn't quite make it around buoy number 3, I don't think so. Let's see what the judges say about that, but some good skiing from her. And the next skier in the water, coming out from Germany, Emily Wenzel, starting at a 14-meter line, 55K. Looking really good on the opening pass. Now, last year at the Canadian National Water Ski Championship, she placed first in the women's elite slalom with a best score of 5 buoys at 13 meters. She also competed last year at the U21 World Water Ski Championships, where she had a score of 3 buoys at 13 meters. And she also competed last year at the 2025 Junior Canadian Open as well. She placed third in the U21 female slalom. Her best score was 2 buoys at 12 meters. Going to be coming back now to 13-meter line, 32 off. Really good start coming out. A little bit of a hard pull, though, to buoy number 3. Hard pull to 5. Really good coming around buoy 6. Keep that slack. Now she's going to be coming back at 12 meters, 35 off. And here she comes back now, 13 meters, 32 off. That's going to be a score. Actually scored 2 at 12 meters, 35 off. And let's give her a nice round of applause as she's coming on by. Good attempt skiing. Also heard she's getting married this week. And our next skier up in the water, coming out of Australia, it's going to be Chelsea Dennis, starting on a 14-meter line. All right, Chelsea's going to be coming back now on a 13-meter line. Can't find anything about her. Coming around, buoy number 5, looking pretty good out there for her. And there's 6. Going to be coming back down a 12-meter line. All right, Chelsea now come back on a 12-meter line. You're 35 off. Coming around buoy number 2, looking pretty good. Round number 3, hard pull to 4. Still nice and early though. Around 5 to 6. Another good clean pass from her. Going to be coming back now 11 meters, 38 off. Chelsea now coming back on the 11-meter line, 38 off. Hard pull to buoy number 2, looking really nice and early to buoy number 3. Really good around buoy 4. It's a hard pull for buoy number 5. And around to 6. And another good 6 from her. Now she's going to be coming back 10.75 meters, 39 off. It's going to be the second time of the day we see this rope length. And here comes Chelsea now, 10.75, 39 off. About to see how she does. Round buoy number 1, looking pretty good. A hard pull to 2. Get around 2, not quite there. Make it back to the wake. And it's going to be 2 buoys confirmed for Chelsea at 10.75. Nice round of applause to Chelsea as she comes on by. And our next skier up in the water, coming out of the U.S., Anne-Marie Wroblewski. Starting on a 14-meter line, 55K. And a really nice, easy-looking opening pass. Now, if you didn't know, WSWA is holding a 50-50 draw. Closes Wednesday at noon. Now, if you want to get part of the 50-50 draw for the WSWA, then there will be QR codes either here in the banquet hall or they're going to be at the dock, or you can also, they're going to get it up on their website as well so that you can enter into it. And you can win 50% of whatever the pot will be. Sounds like a pretty good deal, so be sure to enter the WSWA 50-50 raffle draw. Anne-Marie now going to come back on a 13-meter line. Now she's been competing since she was 9 years old. And she's looking really good out there. She's also competing for collegiate nationals for the University of Louisiana Lafayette. She's also a U21 slalom world champion, a collegiate national champion, and a 4-time team collegiate national champion. Going to be coming back down the 12-meter line. Hard pull to 2. Looking good to 3. And around she goes for another 6 buoys. Now in June, she was in Monaco for the Monaco Water Ski Cup, competed in the pro female slalom there. Ended up coming 10th with her best score of 4 buoys at 11.25 meters. Also went all the way out to Morocco. Skied at the Royal Nautique Pro in the open female slalom. Ended up 9th there with the best score of 5 buoys at 13 meters. And she goes down, coming around buoy number 1. Let's wait and see what the judges score on that. So it's going to be half a buoy confirmed for Anne-Marie at 11 meters, 38 off. And that was also our final skier in the open women's slalom. Now we're going to be moving on to the open men's slalom. Now coming up on the water, first skier for the open men's slalom round 1. It's going to be one half for the Horwood twins. It's going to be Christopher Horwood. Coming out, British Columbia. Starting, I believe 14 meters, 55K. Now he's going to be coming back now, 58K on the 14-meter line. Now here he comes back now, 58K, 14 meters for Christopher Horwood. Looking good as he comes around to buoy number 3. There's 4, fighting for 5. And around to 6 he goes. Now he's going to be coming back on 13 meters, 32 off. Here comes Chris now, 32 off. Looking good, coming around buoy number 3 to 4. And another clean 6 from him as he goes through the gates. Now he's going to be coming back at a 12-meter line or 35 off. Here goes, nice hard pull of 2. Going to be pulling hard for buoy number 3. Looking pretty good so far. It's going to be a fight for 5. Get around 5. He does. To 6. Couldn't quite make it to 6. And it's going to be 5 buoys for Chris at 12 meters. All right, now our second skier up on the dock in the open men's slalom. It's going to be Paul Wesley Corey. Coming out of the States. I believe he's starting on the 16-meter line. And a nice, clean, easy pass from him. Now, Paul is out here from California. He's been competing since he was 12 years old. Of course, comes from California. One of his other sports that he does is surfing. And he skis collegiately for UCLA. Now here he comes back. Oh, fuck. There's going to be 6 buoys at 13 meters. Now he's going to be coming back on a 12-meter liner, 35 off. A good 6 buoys from him. Now, last year he skied at the 2025 Good Water Ski National Championships down in the States, and he placed second in the men's slalom with a score of 4.5 buoys at 12 meters. And in June, he competed at the Liquid Zone event down in the U.S. In the open men's slalom, he placed first. The best score of 2 buoys at 11.25 meters. Didn't quite make it to that 3 ball. So it's going to be 2 buoys at 11 meters. And next up on the water is the second half of the Horwood twins. We got Johnny Horwood. Going to be starting out on a 14-meter line, 58K. A nice clean opening pass from him. Home lake of theirs, Shawnigan Lake, British Columbia. Now he competed at the 2021 U17 World Championships. Also competed at the 2019 and 2017 Can-Am Challenge. and the 2016 Pan American Championships. Going to be coming back now to 13-meter line. According to his WWS profiles, personal best in slalom is 3 buoys at 11.25. And he's also a 3-event skier. So he'll also be in the jump, I believe. It's a hard pull to buoy number 4. He's going to be fighting a little bit for 5, but he's good for 5. And there's 6 buoys there as he pulls out the slack. Now he's going to be coming back at a 12-meter line, 35 off. And here he comes back now on a 12-meter line, Johnny Horwood. Looking good around buoy number 2 to 3. It's going to be a hard pull for number 5. Can make it around number 5. Have to see what the judges say about that. And it sounds like it's going to be 4 buoys at 12 meters for Johnny Horwood. Let's give him a round of applause. He comes on by. You don't know, you can search him and his brother up on any music streaming service you want, as the Redwood Twins is what they're called. They actually did a gig last night at a local dive bar. And they seem to be doing very well in their music, and they make really good music. So check them out. Once again as well, WSWA is doing a 50-50 raffle draw. If you would like to enter into that draw, you can head over to the Shalom Park Cafe. Now there is a little poster there on the table with a QR code that you can scan. It's also on their website. And if you go to the pro shop as well at the dock, there's one in the window that you can scan as well. So enter in to the WSWA 50/50 raffle and get your chance at winning the prize. And now next up in the open men's slalom, we got Jacob Chambers on the water, starting on a 14-meter line at 58 kilometers an hour. Jacob Chambers is going to be coming back on a 13-meter line, 32 off. Now his home lake is Shawnigan Lake. Gets coached by Matt Reaney, Cole Grant, Terry Goodman, Conley Panette, Jed Leach. Started skiing at 4 years old. According to his WWS profile, his personal best is half a buoy at 11.25 meters. Now here he comes back now on a 13-meter line. Looking really good as he comes around buoy number 4. Another nice clean pass from him. All right, now here he comes back now, 12 meters, 35 off. They're pulling hard around the buoy number 3. He's going to be fighting for 4. Little break at the waist, lost the handle coming around the buoy number 5. And it's going to be 3.5 buoys. At 12 meters for Jacob Chambers. All right, next up in the open men is going to be Carter Lucas coming out of Saskatchewan. He'll be starting off 28 off. Or 14 meters on that opening pass for Carter Lucas. Now he's been competing in water skiing since he was 11 years old. Part of Team Saskatchewan, going to the University of Saskatchewan as well. Going to be coming back at 13 meters now. Last year, he competed at the IWWF World Water Ski Championships in the open men's slalom, where he had a score of 2 buoys at 11.25 meters. And here he comes back now on a 13-meter line. Going to be coming back now to 12 meters. He can definitely run this next pass. I believe his personal best is 2 buoys at 11.25 meters. All right, here he comes now. Carter Lucas come back at a 12-meter line. Looking good around buoy number 1 to 2. Nice and easy 2-5. And there's 6. Goes down around number 6 though. And it's going to be 5.5 buoys for Carter Lucas at 12 meters. And our next skier up in the dock in the open men's slalom is going to be Chase Sparks. Coming out from Georgia in the U.S. Going to be starting on a 14-meter line, 58K. Started competing at 7 years old. Whoa. What the fuck is going on? A nice clean opening pass from him. Going to be coming back on a 13-meter line. Now he also skied at the 2025 IWWF World U21 Water Ski Championship. And here he comes back now on a 13-meter line. Another good 6 from him there. Now he's going to be coming back on a 12-meter line. He's also a collegiate skier for Florida Southern. And down he goes, pretty close to the shoreline there. Looks good. And a big cheer let out by Chase. Good to see. So it's going to be confirmed, one buoy at 12 meters for Chase Sparks. Now next up in the water in the open men's, we got Bradley Gibbons. Going to be starting off on a 13-meter line. 58K. Now he's going to be coming back at a 12-meter line. Now he started competing at age 10. He's actually going to school at VCU for dentistry. And his greatest accomplishment is skiing was second at the 2022 U21 Pan American Championships. Now he's going to be coming back now on a 12-meter line. Looking really good coming around buoy number 3. And another good 6 buoys from him. Now, about last week, he skied at the Regina Jacks Open. Replaced second. His best score is 1.5 buoys at 10.75. Going to be coming back now at 11.25 meters or 38 off. Now here comes Bradley. 11-meter line, 38 off, going around the buoy number 2. Looking pretty good to 3. Goes down, coming around number 3, though. Down he goes. Big round of applause to him. And it's going to be 2.5 buoys at 11.25 for Bradley. All right, now you can quickly do while we're waiting for our next skier. You can either go to the Shalom Park Cafe, look at scan the QR code on your phone, and it'll take you to the WSWA 50/50 ticket draw. And you yourself can win 50% of the jackpot that is currently going on. And also helps support a good cause. And it's also going to be on the WSWA website as well. So you just go on their website, enter the 50-50 draw. All right, now up on the water, we got Sean Kraus coming out, 13-meter line. And here comes Sean for his opener. 13 meters, 58. Now he's going to be coming back on a 12-meter line. Now, according to his WWS profile, his tournament slalom personal best is one buoy at 10.25. Started skiing at 4 years old. Here he comes back now on a 12-meter line, 35 off. Looking really good as he comes around to buoy number 5 now. And a good, clean 6. Oh, so I'm doing all right. Thank you. Now he's going to be coming back at an 11-meter line, or 38 off. Here he goes. 11-meter line, pulling hard for 2. Good 2. Round for 3. Nice and early. Some beautiful skiing from Sean Kraus, who almost loses it. Go coming around to ball number 5. Pull hard for 6. And he makes a decision. Goes out the front, though. big front flip at the end. He does seem okay. And it's going to be a 5.5 at 11 meters. And now we're going to be down to one more competitor in the open men's slalom, round one. Next skier up on the water is going to be Evan Kraus. All right, here we go. Next up in the water is going to be the groom to be, Evan Kraus. Starting off at 32 off 13-meter line. And nice, good, clean opening run from him. Now, last year at the 2025 Canadian National Water Ski Championships, in the open men's slalom, he placed third with the best score of 3 buoys at 10.75. And earlier this spring, he was down at a water ski competition in Granbury, Texas. We're in the open men's slalom there. He placed second with his best score of 2.5 buoys at 11.25 meters. And here he comes back down to 12-meter line. 35 off. And the conditions out there are just absolutely perfect. As he comes around, buoy number 5. And he's good for another 6. Now he's going to be coming back at 11 meters. 38 off. And here he comes back now on the 11-meter line, the collegiate skier from the University of Louisiana Lafayette. It goes down, coming around buoy number 3. And it sounds like it's going to be 2.5 buoys at 11 meters or 38 off for Evan Kraus. And that's going to bring an end to the open men's slalom. And that brings an end to all this round 1 slalom competition. All right, so now we're just going to have a little bit of a break until we go into the U17 boys jump round 1. And I believe the first jumper up on the dock we're going to have is going to be Benjamin Ballone. Now, if you're wanting to go to the banquet tomorrow, tickets are going to be sold at the door for $40. Banquet tickets will be sold at the door for $40. And while we're also on a break, if you're a little bit hungry, you can come over here to the event center and head over to the Shalom Park Cafe. Get yourself some food, get yourself some snacks. And also, while you're there, scan the QR code, sign up, or pay into the 50/50 WSWA 50/50 raffle draw. If you don't want to scan the QR code, then you can visit the WSWA website as well and enter into the 50/50 raffle draw. And now, once again, I'm going to go over some of our great sponsors that allow us to put on such events like this, such as Northwest Refrigeration. When you need to stay cool, turn to the team at Northwest Refrigeration and Air Conditioning Ltd. In Calgary. Founded in 1978, they provide quality commercial and industrial refrigeration services to customers throughout Alberta, Saskatchewan, British Columbia, and as far as the Yukon Territory. Free Yum, Canadian-owned, mom-owned, business focused on providing healthy and whole food snacks that are free from the top 9 allergens. All of their foods are made with quality ingredients that focus on inclusive eating for healthy families on the go. The Vern Oberg Legacy Fund. Established in 2018, the Vern Oberg Legacy Scholarship carries the memory of dedication, commitment, and love for the sport of water skiing that Vern relentlessly demonstrated. Recipients receive a monetary scholarship to use towards their training or education. The City of Leduc, Radar Skis. Enjoy the finest quality water ski goods on the market. D3 Skis, the best water skis in the world. Shoe Swap Ski and Board, Canada's #1 water sports shop. And Zero Off GPS speed control. It helps athletes attack the course or ramp with consistent boat pulls, changing their mindset for better performance. the City of Edmonton. Scale LLP. Scale LLP is a modern law firm delivering strategic counsel, litigation, transactions, M&A, employment, and regulatory matters nationwide. There's also Stikeman Elliott. Stikeman Elliott provides creative Canadian legal services to clients around the world. Also, of course, once again, Waterski and Wake, Alberta. Also another one of our sponsors. Go and enter the 50-50 raffle draw. Saco Crate Systems Ltd. Saco Crate Systems is a Canadian company specializing in gypsum floor underlayment, sound isolation mats, and floor leveling solutions. Kuma Outdoor Gear. Kuma Outdoor Gear believes in creating durable luxury products. Their emphasis is on tough products that you can depend on. Wizard Lake Marine. Industry-leading performance, legendary wakes and waves, and luxury from bow to stern. Also, Darwin Mullen Photography. Darwin Mulligan is an Edmonton, Alberta-based professional photographer that specializes in car photography, landscape photography, fine art, night photography, local and destinations, weddings, portraits, and commercial photography. So check his website and book him today. S-Lines, a small West Michigan company that is passionate about skiing and making quality ropes for all skiers. Also, Old Saw Visual Storytelling. Old Saw is an award-winning video production studio based in Alberta, Edmonton, specializing in cinematic emotion-evoking brand storytelling. They collaborate with mission-driven organizations and companies to produce authentic campaigns. Also, Canada's Rocky Mountain Water North. Naturally filtered through layers of ancient rock, their water emerges pure and perfectly balanced. No additives, no processing, just water the way it should be. BD&P Law Firm. BD&P's skilled team of lawyers provide bold, strategic legal solutions for various different practice areas and industries. So huge thank you to all of our sponsors for sponsoring this great event. Without them, we would not be able to hold it. Now, one of the things that we did was ask our athletes to fill out kind of a bio type of thing, a bunch of different kind of questions as part of it. I'm going to go through a couple of these. I'm just going to pick them at random to read out. We're going to start off with Anna Wheelers. We're going to go through some of her answers to our questions that we had for her. Now, when she got asked, how sports taught you about life, she said, they've given me discipline and drive. I've met so many people and I've learned to have fun doing something hard, among many other things. First time at the Canadian Open, but has been to Michelin many times. When she got asked what is their routine the day before a competition, said, I don't have a specific routine the day before. I usually just make sure to take care of my body, self-care, and get to bed at a reasonable time. Sounds like a good idea for everyone. When got asked what her dock ritual is, said, my dock ritual isn't too specific either. Before I compete, I love to have music and keep my vibes as high as possible so I can enjoy every minute and have fun. I usually start with dynamic stretching to warm up my body. I also take time away from others to visualize and calm my nerves. And Anna also says, I'd like to thank my parents, my big brother Ben, for everything they've done to get me here, everything they've sacrificed, also for letting me do me and letting me find my own love for the sport without pressure or stress. All the early morning sets, all the maintenance on and off the lake, they put my needs before their own and have brought me to where I am today. Now, when asked what advice would you give to up-and-coming athletes and other skiers, she said, I would say to never lose your love for the sport. Our sport is really hard physically and mentally. Every time you come off the water, it's because you've fallen or missed a buoy, and it's hard to want to keep loving and enjoying a sport that's mentally tough. So it's important to remember when you started the sport, why you started the sport in the first place, and to never stop loving it. Really, really good advice there. Now I'm going to go down to Cash Anikas. When he got asked what have sports taught you about life, he said, drive outlasts talent, so keep showing up and working hard. It's a good answer. When he got asked what is one thing you'd like to say to your parents, he said, I appreciate all their love and support for my love of the sport, and it makes me feel so grateful to have parents that support me in all that I do. Now we are live streaming the competition, so I also like to thank everyone that's joining in on YouTube and watching the competition. I know you guys can hear me, so I appreciate you stopping on in and cheering the athletes on. Now our next competition we're going to get into here pretty shortly is going to be the U17 boys jump round 1. And our first jumper up on the dock for that is going to be Benjamin Malone. All right, so we're going to get underway very shortly here soon with the jump. The boat's ready, the jump's ready, the course is ready, and the judges are ready. All right, so the first jumper up on the dock is going to be Seth shooting for the U17 boys jump. All right, so our first U17 boy in the jump on the water right now is going to be Seth shooting. Getting ready to go for a round for his first jump out of the 3 for today. All right, and here comes Seth now for his first jump of round 1. He goes on over the jump. And he loses the handle. That's all right, though. He's still got 2 more jumps to go. And it's the best one that counts. And there he goes back around for his second out of 3 jumps. And Seth is coming back for his second jump of the day. Looking to put in a good jump this time around so he can get on the scoreboard. Over the top he goes. Keeps the handle on a good jump from Seth. That was a good jump of 11 meters or 36 feet for Seth. Now he's going back around for his third and final jump of round 1. He's going to see if he can beat 11 meters or 36 feet. And here he comes back now for his third and final jump. Going to try to crack that second jump score. And off the top he goes. Big pop. And another good second jump from him. And that third and final jump was 12.7 meters, which can be 41 feet, which means that was his furthest jump out of the three. His best scoring one. So good jumping from Seth. And now our next jumper up on the water is Jeremy Barton. Going out there to show us how far he can fly off the jump now. And here comes Jeremy now for jump number one. Pulling in hard towards the jump, and off the top he goes. Big pop. And a good first jump from Jeremy. That first jump was 23 meters or 75 feet. Good 75-foot jump on that first jump. And he's pulling out now for jump number two. Locked in, ready to go as he starts roaring towards that jump. Off the top he goes, good pop. And a second good jump from him. We'll wait and see here what the board says. And see if that will be further or not. So jump number 2 is 24.2 meters or 79 feet. That jump is now his new best so far. He still has one more jump to go. All right, now here he comes back for his third and final jump of round 1. Looking to beat his second jump of 79 feet. He's cutting hard towards the jump. Off the top he goes. And a third final good jump from him. And now it's just time to wait and see what the board says. So that third and final jump of his is going to be his best jump at 24.9 meters or 81 feet. All right, now our next jumper in the U17 boys jump round one is going to be Briggs Annika. And here comes Briggs now for his first jump of round one. And here comes this hard pull out towards that jump. Off the top he goes. Keeps the handle. Good jump from him. Now jump number one was 19.6 meters or 64 feet. He's going to be looking to ramp it up. No pun intended, over the next two jumps that he does. And here comes Briggs now on his second jump. Ready to blast off as he goes off the top of the jump. And another good successful jump from him. Now jump number two is just a little bit further. 20.7 meters or 67 feet. And here comes Briggs now for his third and final jump of round number one. Ready for takeoff. And it's a good third final jump from him. And we'll see what his score is. His best jump so far is 67 feet. So the third and final jump was 19.6 meters or 64 feet. So his second jump is going to be his best score from round number 1. And our next jumper up in the water for the U17 boys jump competition is going to be Carson Mueller. And here comes Carson now for his first jump of round number 1. And here he comes pulling on out. And he's turning on the rockets as he goes towards the jump. And a good first jump from him. And we'll see that score soon of what that first jump was. Now jump number 1 for Carson was 23.7 meters or 77 feet. And here he comes back now for his second jump, looking to beat his first score. And off the top of the jump he goes. And another second successful jump. And that second jump of his is going to be longer, further than his first. And it was 24.6 meters or 80 feet. Good 80-foot jump from Carson. Got one final jump. And now here he comes back for his third and final jump around number one. Shooting towards the jump off the top. And a good third and final jump. And that third and final jump was 24.6 meters, which is the exact same as his second jump. 80.7 feet as well. So up on the water right now is Ethan Kuntz. And he's coming back now for his second jump. First jump was about 23 meters. Jump number 2. Off the top he goes. Huge kick. Another good second successful jump from him. Now jump number 2 is 31.1 meters or 102 feet. It's our first jump of the day over 100 feet. And here comes Ethan now for his third and final jump around number 1. He's pulling in really hard off the top. And a good third and final jump from him. And that third and final jump is going to be his farthest jump out of the 3. It's 31.4 meters or 103 feet. Jumped a foot further than the second jump. And our next jumper up in the water right now is going to be Jace Townsend. And here comes Jace now for his first jump. And a good pull up from him, pulling into the jump. Off he goes. And a good first successful jump from him. Now his first jump was 17.6 meters or 57 feet. Coming back now for his second jump. Gonna be looking to try to beat that 57 feet on the first jump. A big cutout. And a good second successful jump from him. That second jump is going to be 18.3 meters or 60 feet. Jace now coming back for his third and final jump. Pulling in as hard as he can. And a good third. Oh, he loses the handle on the third and final jump of round number one. So his best jump is going to be 18.3 meters or 60 feet. Big round of applause to him, though. All right, next up is going to be the U17 girls jump round 1. But while we wait before then, if you haven't come over here yet to the Shalom Park Cafe and got some food, then you should. And while you're there as well, scan the QR code on the table. And if you want to get into the WSWA 50/50 raffle, the raffle draw is at noon on Wednesday. That is when it closes. That is when the winner is drawn. And you can win 50% of the money in the pot. And if you're watching on YouTube, we do have the link to the WSWA 50/50 tickets in the chat. It's the pinned comment in the chat. All right, now we're moving on to the U17 girls jump, round one. And our first jumper up in the water is going to be Kayla Meeker. Kayla Meeker, one of the Americans up here to compete in this amazing tournament here at one of the best water ski lakes in the world. Gonna be going out now for her first jump of the day. And here comes Kayla for her first jump. Ready to go, looking locked in. And a big cut towards that jump. And a good first successful jump from her. Going back and around now for a second jump as her score comes in. And she jumped 15.2 meters or 49.8 feet. Almost a 50-foot jump from her. 49.8 feet. And here she comes now back for her second jump. Going to be looking to jump further than the first. First jump's normally a warm-up jump. And away she goes. And another good jump from her. Got one more jump now to really take off like a rocket and get the best score that she can. That second jump is already way further than her first. 16.7 meter jump or 54.7 feet jump. Go 54-foot jump there. And here she comes back now for her third and final jump around number one. Gary looking to beat that score in the second jump. And a hard pull towards that jump. And a third and final successful jump from her. And that third and final jump is going to be her best jump of round number one, 18.3 meter jump or 60 feet. And our next jumper up on the dock for the U17 girls jump is going to be Reese Townsend. And here comes Reese now for her first jump of round number one. And off she goes, and down she goes, and hopefully she's all going to be all right. There is a wave there. She's good. And she says she's fine. It's good to see, good to hear. That's good to see. Back up and back down to the end of the lake, ready to go again. Super duper tough kid. And here comes Reese now. Jump number 2. Pulling on out now again. Big cut towards the jump. Off the top and down she goes again. And another waves. Let's see if she is good. And now she's just going to get pulled into the shore. There's going to be no jump number 3. And now our next jumper up in the water for the U17 girls jump. Round number 1. It's going to be Sophie Strochuk. And now here comes Sophie for her first jump around number 1. Cutting on out. Locked in, ready to go. She starts flying towards that jump. Off the top she goes. And just loses the handle at the end. Couldn't quite pull through, but that's all right. Got 2 more jumps to get a score. Also, just want to do a quick and huge shout out actually to our safety team on the other side there. Thank you guys, getting ready to jump in when the athletes go down. All the athletes appreciate and love you guys, part of the safety crew. Back up now, Sophie is ready to go back around for a second jump. And now here comes back Sophie for jump attempt number 2. Looking to get a successful jump on this one and a score on the board as she cuts on out. Ready to rumble. Ready to fly. And off the top of the jump she goes. And keep the handle. And she does. Successful jump. Back around for a third and final jump of round number 1. Now jump number 2 is going to be 30.4 meters or 99 feet. Super duper close to another 100-foot jump. Here she comes out on her third and final jump. Going to be looking to go 100 feet after that 99-foot jump on her second one. Kind of nice and wide. Hard cut in. Third and final jump of the round. Off she goes. And can't quite pull through. Loses the handle, but she is good. So 99 feet. It's going to be her best jump of round number 1. And while we're waiting to go to our next category, it's going to be the U21 men's jump, round number 1. So I want to do a huge shout out and thank you. We're going to go through a sponsor list once again with Northwest Refrigeration, Free Yum, Gecko Beverages, the Vern Oberg Legacy Fund, City of Leduc, Radar Skis, D3 Skis, Shoe Swap Ski and Board, Zero Off GPS Speed Control, City of Edmonton, Scale LLP, Stikeman Elliott, Water Ski and Wake Alberta, Sococrete Systems, Kuma Outdoor Gear, Wizard Lake Marine, Darwin Mulligan Photography, S-Lines, Old Saw Visual Storytelling, Canada's Rocky Mountain Water North, and BDNP Law Firms. A huge shout out and thank you to all of our great sponsors. Now we got our first jumper on the water for the U21 men's jump, round one. We're going to have Logan Wright. Logan Wright now going out for his first jump of the round. And here he comes for first jump, pulling on out, ready to go. And barreling towards that jump as they do off the top. And a good first jump from him.
Wayne, do you want me to zoom in anymore?
And that first jump of his, he jumped 40.2 meters, which is going to be 131 feet. Five. And here he comes down for his second jump. He's going to take a pass on that one. That is all right. He's got 1/3 and final jump to go to try to put on the score. That'll be his first jump. First jump so far is still his best, 131 feet. Didn't feel right on the pull in, a little bit late. Going back and around now for a third and final jump around number one.
It won't be as much reaction. They can't see the score. That's the annoying thing. So I don't think, because Evan was telling me.
And here he comes back now for a third and final jump of the round. He's going towards that jump, trying to get a good score off the top. And a successful third and final jump from Logan. And we're about to find out if that jump beats his score from the first one. And unfortunately, that third and final jump will not do it. It's going to be 123 feet or 37.6 meters. So his first jump was his farthest at 131. Now our boat crew is going out to the jump to go and raise it. And the next few skiers are going to be jumping further and further as we go on. Now, whether you're here at the lake or you're at home watching our YouTube live stream, you can go to wswa.ca and get yourself a 50-50 raffle ticket and enter the 50-50. Give yourself a chance to win 50% of the pot. The draw for that is going to be Wednesday at noon, and that is also, of course, when it closes. So go on to wswa.ca and get yourself part of the 50-50 draw. Get a couple tickets. And the jump is raised, and we're going to get back to it in the competition for round one of the U21 men's jump here at the Canadian Open. And now our next jumper up in the water for the U21 men's jump round one. It's going to be Max Strelchuk. Absolutely picture perfect conditions today here at the beautiful Shalom Park. Can't get any better than this. And here comes Max now for his first jump of the three. Huge pull out from him. And firing towards that jump. He's ready to take off as he goes off the top. Big pop. And a good first successful jump from him. That first jump of his can be 53.5 meters or 175 and a half feet. Big jump from him, 175 feet. Looking to fly further now, though, as he comes back for his second jump. And he's ready to go as he goes rolling towards that jump. He's actually going to take a pass on jump number 2. That's all right. He's still got one more to go. And here he goes back around now for his third and final jump. That first jump of his of 175 feet or 53.5 meters. Give me his furthest jump so far of round number one. And here comes Max Drill Truck now back for jump number 3, third and final of round number one. Soaring towards that jump as the best he can. He's now going to take another pass on that one. That's going to be at the end of his jumping for round number one. And 53.5 meters or 175.5 feet is going to be his best score for today. And our next jumper up in the water for the U21 men's jump is going to be Enzo Christian. Heading out now for his first jump of round number one. Enzo now getting ready to pull in for jump number one. We got the full cut. And away he goes towards that jump. He's going to take a pass on jump number one, just feeling things out. Got another 2 jumps to go. Back up and ready to go for attempt number 2. And here comes Enzo now, attempt number 2. Locked in and ready to fly. He's going to pop off the top. And it's going to be a good jump from him. And back away he goes now for his third and final jump around number 1. And that jump was 53.4 meters or 175 feet. One more jump to go. He's going to be looking to fly further than that because that jump puts him behind Max in the standings. And here we go for jump number 3. He's also going to take a pass on that one. That's going to be the end of his round number 1. And end zone round number 1 is going to have the best jump of 175 feet or 53.4 meters. Now next up in the water, U21 men's jump. We got Samson Clooney. Now I've heard that he is yet to get 200 feet. And that is exactly what he's going to be looking forward to try to get to today. So that is going to be 200 feet. It's going to be his goal. And that is what he's going to be pushing for. And here comes Samson now for jump number 1. And he's cutting in nice and hard, ready to go off that top of the jump, and he does a huge flight. Good, successful jump. That first jump was 55.4 meters or 181 feet. Come back now for jump number 2. And a hard cut in as he goes roaring towards that jump. And he loses it on the landing. Super duper close, but he's still got one more jump to go. Now here comes Samson back for a third and final jump of round number 1. And he's going to be looking to fly far. And towards that jump he goes off the top. And a good clean jump from him for his third and final one of round number 1. And that jump's going to be 56.4 meters or 185 feet. And it is the furthest jump we have seen all day so far. And our final jumper on the water for the U21 men's round number 1 is going to be BG Bickley. Coming all the way up here, up north from Georgia. Now at the 2026 Masters Water Ski and Wakeboard Tournament. Compete in the International Junior Men's U21 jump. And your best good jump of 185 feet. And from what I can tell, from his IWWF profile, 185 feet is his personal best. And here he comes now, BG, for his first jump of the day. And a nice, good, clean jump from him. And that first jump of his is going to be 51.5 meters, or 168 feet. And now here he comes back for his second jump. He definitely can fly way further than his first, and that's what he's going to be looking to do as he heads off of that ramp. And another good, successful jump from him. And jump number 2 is 55.2 meters, or 181 feet. He's going to have to jump further if he wants to take the lead. He's got about 4 more feet. He's got to beat his personal best, actually, if he wants to take the lead. And the super duper competitive U21 men's jump. He comes in for his third and final jump of the round. And away he goes. Another successful jump from him. And that's going to be the end of round 1 for the U21 men's jump. And his second jump of 55.2 is going to be the furthest jump for him. That third and final jump was 55.1 meters, was 180 feet. So 181 feet is the best score from round 1. Now the boat's going to go back out and change the height of the jump once again. As now we're going to go to the U21 women's jump round one. All right, now our first of one of two jumpers in the U21 women's jump. It's going to be on the water. We got Carly Bonham. And she's looking ready to go. The boat poles are up. And here comes Carly now, backing around for her first jump around number one. As she cuts towards that jump. And off she goes. A good first jump from her. And that first jump of hers is going to be 22.8 meters or 74 feet. And coming back now for jump number two. Gonna be looking to fly farther. She hurls towards that jump. A second successful jump from her. Also, she goes on by, just a reminder to everyone that's going to be going to the banquet tomorrow. Tickets are going to be sold at the door for the banquet for $40 a ticket. So if you haven't got your tickets yet, that is why they are going to be sold at the door for $40. And here comes Carly Bonham now for her third and final jump. And a good jump from her. That's going to be the end of her round one for the U21 women's jump. And we'll see what that final jump score is. 23.1 meters. It's going to be 75 feet. Now we're going to go on our second jumper of the U21 women's jump. We got Lenny Wenzel. And here comes Lenny now on her first jump around number one. And she's going to go flying towards that jump before she goes flying off the top of it. And a good first jump from her. And that first jump is going to be 38.8 meters or 127 feet. And here she comes back now for a second jump. And she is ready to fly after being coached a little bit from the shore. Off the jump she goes. And a good jump from her. That second jump was 42.9 meters or 140.7 feet. And now she's pulling back out for her third and final jump around number one. And she's going to be looking to fly. And a third and final successful jump from her. And that's going to be the end of the U21 women's jump round one. And that third and final jump is going to be 40.4 meters or 132.5 feet. Her second jump is going to be her farthest. Now the ramp's going to get readjusted once again before we go into the open men's jump. All right, now we're going to be moving on to our first jump of the open men's jump round one. And we're going to have Christopher Horwood on the water. Now, Chris is a three-event skier, but I do believe that his favorite competition is in the jump. And he looks ready to go out there. Even though he hasn't jumped in a competition in who knows how long now. But he's fired up as he cuts on out. And towards that jump he fires. Off he goes. And a good first jump from Chris. And he's happy about that. That first jump is going to be 53.5 meters or 175 and a half feet. Now back on the jump number 2 for Chris. And off the jump he goes once again. Keeps it together for another good jump. And he is hyped out on the water. No. That second jump is going to be 54.1 meters or 177 feet. And here he comes back for his third and final jump. And off the jump he goes. He can't keep it together. No, and his third and final loses the handle.
5'4", 5'0", 5'7".
So right, 177 feet. Give his best jump around number one. And our next jumper up on the water for the open men's is going to be Paul Wesley Corey. Paul now coming in for his first jump around number one. And he's ready to go. And a good first jump from him.
4'20", 4'2", good jump.
And Paul's first jump is going to be 46.1 meters or 151 feet. And here comes Paul now for his second jump. And away he goes. Another successful jump from him.
3-4, 2-2, 4-3, good jump.
And jump number 2 is going to be 50.9 meters or 166.9 feet. And here he comes back now for a third and final jump around number 1. He's firing off. A third and final successful jump for Paul Wesley Corey.
Good jump. 3-5, 2-1, 4-2.
That third and final jump's going to be 48.3 meters or 158 feet. All right, now up in the water, we got Chris Horwood. And here he comes now, pulling out for his first jump around number 1. And he's ready to take off for his first jump, and who knows how long is like, just like his brother. It's a good first successful jump. That first jump's going to be 42.8 meters or 140 feet. Pulling out now for his second jump. And he's pulling the trigger as he goes towards it. Off the top. Good second successful jump. And jump number 2 is going to be 43.3 meters or 142 feet. And here he comes back now for his third and final jump around number 1. He's going to be looking to fly the furthest on this jump here. As he takes off and hits the sky. And a good third, final, successful jump. That third and final jump is going to be 49.1 meters or 161 feet. And our next jumper up in the water for the U21 open men's jump is going to be Chase Sparks. All right, we're going to be on a little bit of a hold. Maybe some technical difficulties. Did hear on the radio we are going to be a while. And while we're on this hold, I'd just like to thank all my sponsors, all of our sponsors for the event. I'm going to go through them one more time. We got Northwest Refrigeration. When you need to stay cool, turn to the team at Northwest Refrigeration and Air Conditioning Ltd. in Calgary. Founded in 1978, they provide quality commercial and industrial refrigeration services to customers throughout Alberta, Saskatchewan, BC, and as far as the Yukon Territory. And I just heard on the radio actually now, sounds like they are good and ready to go. So they had him take off his skis. Now he's going to put them right back on. So Chase has a couple of nicknames that he's got listed here in his athlete bio. Also goes by Cheese or Sparkles. I like Sparkles. That's a good one. Other hobbies outside of water skiing of his includes flying, lifting, golf, doom scrolling, and Bible studying. Does ski for Florida Southern College. And he's studying accounting, computer science, and he's also in flight school, too. And he's in flight school for a reason. He's in flight school for a reason, as jump is his favorite event. And so he's going to be ready to fly. And here comes Chase Sparks now. Jump number 1. In round 1 of the open men. Pulling way out there. Ready to go towards the jump. And a good jump 1 from him. Can we come back around for a second jump now? And his first jump was 54.1 meters or 177 feet. Come back now for a second jump. Ready to slingshot himself across the water towards the jump. Gonna take a pass on jump number 2. That's all right. So has one more jump to go in round number 1. One more jump to go in round number 1 for Chase Sparks. And here he goes. He gets ready to go for his third and final jump on the cutout. And we'll see if he's ready to fly this time. Yes, he is. Keeps it together. Third and final successful jump for Chase.
Good jump. 352243. Confirmed. 51.7. Third jump.
And that third and final jump's good. 51.7 meters or 169 feet. So that first jump was his best in round number 1. Next jumper up in the water in the open men. We got Jacob Chambers.
57K.
And he's ready to fly. In June, he jumped at the 67th Annual Peace Arch Open. His best jump there was 48.7 meters, 159 feet. See how he flies now as he comes up for his first jump of round 1. He's going to take a pass on that. That's all right. Still got 2 more jumps to go. Just feeling things out. jumped last year at the Junior Pan American Games. Placed third in the U21 men's jump with a jump of 171 feet or 52 meters. Last year, one of his tournaments that he jumped a big 56.1 meters or 184 feet. Here we go for jump number 2 now. And away he goes. It's going to be a good jump.
5, 2, 3, 4, 4. Good jump.
And jump number 2 is going to be 49.8 meters or 163 feet. And here he comes for his third and final jump around number 1. He's going to take a pass on that one. So 163 feet, 49.8 meters is going to be his best score from round number 1. Now they're going to adjust the jump one more time. Get it ready for our final jumper. The last jumper in the open men is going to be Carter Lucas. And Carter Lucas can fly. He's jumped over 200 feet. in early June. He was at the LA Night Jam down in the States. He finished third with a jump of 212 feet, 64.8 meters. And last year at the IWWF World Water Ski Championships, he had a jump of 211 feet, 64.3 meters. And now Carter Lucas is up on the water. The last skier today in the open men's jump, round one category. And he's cutting down now for his first jump of round one. A hard cut in off the jump he goes. And a good, successful landing from him. Good first jump.
4-4, good jump.
And jump number one was 60.4 meters or 198 feet.
60.4 meters, jump 1.
He's going to be looking to jump well into the 200s here as he cuts on in towards the jump. Another good jump from him. Jump number two is going to be a little bit shorter. 56.2 meters or 184 feet. Got one final jump here in round one. And Carter's going to be looking to fly and beat that 198 score that he had in his first jump. And away he goes. Another successful jump from him. Doesn't look like he was happy with that one once again. That's going to bring an end to the open men's jump. And that third and final jump from Carter is going to be 59.9 meters or 196.5 feet. We're not completely done with jump for today, so I have one more round of jump to do with the open women's jump, round one. They're still getting ready on the dock. The boat's got to come back out and readjust the ramp once again. Got to lower it down. Now when it comes to the open women's jump, we got 3 competitors. And the first one up on the dock is going to be Anne-Marie Wroblewski. Never mind, we're changing it up. We actually have Emily Wenzel up on the dock, ready to jump.
Emily, 54.
And Emily Wenzel's headed out now, ready for her first jump. Last year at the IWWF World U21 Water Ski Championship, she placed 8th and had one of the best jumps, 40.3 meters, or 132 feet. We're going to see how she flies today. As she goes towards the jump. And a good jump from her for jump number 1.
4.958. Good jump.
And jump number 1 is going to be 38.6 meters, or 126 feet. Come back now for jump number 2. She's ready to take off. And off she goes. Another good jump from her.
4.959. Good jump.
Score 38.8. Oh, that jump is 38.8 meters, or 127 feet.
Second jump was 38.8 meters.
And here she goes now for her third and final jump around number 1. And she's going to take a pass on that one. That's all right. 127 feet. It's going to be her best jump from round number 1.
Pass 5.346.
Now they're going to be going out, change the jump once again. Just got to raise it a little bit. Believe our next jumper up on the dock is going to be Rebecca Ramsey. Our final jumper of the day is ready to go. Rebecca Ramsey. Ready to take flight. She placed second last year at the Canadian National Water Ski Championships in the open female jump. Her best jump there was 41.9 meters. And then she also took first place in the open female jump at the 2025 Eastern Canadian Water Ski Championships. Their best jump of 43.1 meters. Now she can fly about 140 feet. So we're going to see what she has for us in round number 1. Going to take a pass on jump number 1. That's all right. 2 more jumps to go. And here she comes back now for a second jump attempt. Gonna hit the jump this time. And a good jump from her.
4.859, good jump. 5.3, 4.859.
And now back around for a third and final jump.
On that jump, please. Jump number 2, 37.7 meters.
And jump number 2 was 37.7 meters or 123 feet. Our third and final jump around number 1. Off she goes. And a good second jump from her.
5.3, 4.9, 5.8,
And that's going to bring jump to an end for today.
5.8.
That third and final jump was 40 meters or 131 feet. Now we're going to be moving on to round 2 of the trick competition. All right, now we started the U17 boys trick round 2. And on the water right now, we got Maxime Christian going down on his first pass. That's all right. So has another pass to go do. Try to get as many points as he can. And here comes Maxime back now for his second pass. Loses the handle. Will look like on the O. Down he goes. That's going to be the end of his round 2 for the tricks. We're going to be moving on to the next skier. Now I believe the next trick skier up on the dock in the U17 boys. It's going to be Benjamin Balone.
Personal project.
That would basically be like, I go in and like basically tell us where I want to put the flag.
I believe now this is Benjamin Balone out on the water. Wake back, wake front. Looking pretty good out there so far. Pass number 1.
This guy's a beast. He goes all day.
Thank you. Down he goes, more towards the end of the run. He's got one more pass to do. Now, last year at the Canadian National Water Ski Championships, skiing the U14 men's trick, ended up third, a high score of 1,410 points. Last year, also as well at the Junior Canadian Open, highest scoring set of points was 1,320 points in the U17 trick. Ended up fourth place. Going to be coming back now on his second pass. Looking pretty good so far. Oh no, he goes down. That's all right. It's going to be the end of his round 2 for the tricks. Now next skier up in the water, I believe, is going to be Cash Annika. At least that's how it is on my list. And a super strong start to his first pass. Nice stand-up pass there from him. Now, last year at the Canadian National Water Ski Championships, placed fourth in the U14 men's trick competition with 1,380 points. And also took first place the WSWA Water Ski Provincial Championships, the U14 men's trick with a score of 1,470. So we're looking for another stand-up pass here in the toe pass. Now he's back to his hands. But down he goes. But that was some pretty good trick skiing out there from him. And our next trick skier up in the water for the U17 boys, round 2. It's going to be, believe it's Seth shooting out on the water. Loses the handle, goes down on pass number 1. Didn't quite get to where he wanted to be. That's all right. Got another pass to go. He's coming back now on a second pass. Almost loses it there, but a second pass and a stand-up one for Seth shooting. And I believe our next tricker up on the water is going to be Briggs Annika.
that Jeremy's the only one I care about, but the doc we're doing, I'm trying to get shots of
Oh yeah.
him specifically.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah. Dude, you've been a rock star on this thing all day.
Thank you. There's sometimes though where it's like I'll just get so focused in on the announcing I forget to move the camera and I'm like, oh shit.
Dude, like,
And down he goes, but it's alright, he's got one more pass to make up for those points.
the crazy thing about it.
Now I believe we had an issue with the rope or something. Gotta go back to the dock. Now last year at the 2025 Canadian National Water Ski Championships, Briggs came ninth in the U17 male trick with a score of 1,310 points. However, though, at the 2025 Junior Canadian Open, he placed third overall the U17 men with a best score of 1,880 points. And now they're just going to take him down to the end of the lake, and then he's going to ski his second pass. And I believe 1,880 points is his trick tournament PB. And he goes down on a second pass. Was looking pretty good out there until then. Now I believe the next skier up on the dock is going to be Jace Townsend. I believe up on the water right now is Jace Townsend going for his first pass, round number 2 in the U17 boys trick. Was looking pretty good. All those wake backs, reverse wake back. Be coming in for a flip. Goes down pretty hard on the flip. But it was a pretty good attempt.
Look at this.
Now this year, Jace competed at the Bill Wenner Memorial in the boys 3 trick there. He came first place with a best score of 3,200 points. That probably has to do with a big help from the flip that he threw at the end. Bet you most days he does land that. But he's coming back now with a toe pass. He's going to switch back to his hands. He's going to try to flip again. He lands it this time. Throws the fist. He is super happy about that one. finished off with a pretty good run.
Jeremy's up next, eh?
Now our next competitor up on the dock, the U17 boys trick round number 2. I believe it's going to be Ethan Kuntz. Now in June, he competed at the Summer Ski Opener, Water Ski Wakeboard Ontario. And the U17 men's trick, he scored first place. The best score being 2,440 points. He also competed at the 2026 IWWF World U17 Water Ski Championships. Placed 25th in the U17 men's trick with a score of 2,650 points. Now, if you're making it the Worlds, you're pretty good at what you do. So he's going to show us all how to trick here. As he starts off with the toe pass this time. Goes down in what I believe was the toe O. But we're going to see what he does with his hand pass now when he bring him back around. All right, here comes Ethan now. Back with his hand pass.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to be Greg here.
We'll see what he can do. Just kidding. I guess we're not going to do the hand pass, so he's probably going to get a reride here. Something wrong with the boat, it seems, from what I can tell. So we had an issue with the video. They're going to pull him back down. Going to restart that pass. Went down on his second pass there. Got a good flip in though. Now we're going to go to our final U17 boys in round 2 of trick. Should be Jeremy Barton on the dock.
Oh, this is not here.
All right, now up in the water, I believe we have Ethan Kuntz. And down he goes on his first pass.
is right in my eyes now.
Ethan now coming back with a toe pass. But down he goes. Not too happy about it, but that's the way it goes sometimes. Now we should be going on to our final skier now of the U17 boys trick round number 2.
Oh, you're right there. All the time. I've worked with him for like years.
Now up in the water, now we got our final U17 boy trick skier. Jeremy Barton. Ready to show us what he got. So now with some wake backs. Pretty solid run so far. Almost loses the handle there, but he's going to be pulling out for a flip. Nails the first flip.
One flip it is.
And a super solid first run from him.
tapped it.
All right, he comes back now on his toe pass. Almost loses balance there, but he's still going nice and strong. And down he goes. But overall, a pretty good trick run. That's going to be the end of the U17 boys trick round 2. And now we're going to be moving on. Now we're going to be moving on to, I believe, the U21 women's trick. Now our first trick skier up in the water for the U21 women's tricks going to be Elena Jones. Almost went down on her first trick, but she's doing all right now. And she finished her first pass off nice and strong. At the 2025 Good Water Ski National Championships, Elena placed third in the women's tricks with a score of 3,020. And last year at the 2025 Junior Canadian Open, her best trick score was 3,840 points. And I believe her personal best in the trick skiing competition is 4,400 points, which he scored all the way back in 2023 at the SCR Water Ski Championships. And here comes now with her second pass, with her toe pass. And down she goes, but halfway through. And now we're going to be moving on to a second U21 women's trick skier. It's going to be Carly Bonham. Now the Bill Winter Memorial. Last month in June, Carly in the women's female trick placed second with 4,090 points as her best score. And last year here at the 2025 Junior Canadian Open, her best score in the trick competition, got her second in the U21 female tricks, was 4,060 points. Now Carly Bonham's up in the water. And from what I could tell from quickly scrolling over her IWWF profile, her personal best in the trick, could be wrong about this, is 4,450 points. What? I was told wrong. It was 5,000 points yesterday. Coming in for the first flip. Looking good. Lands the second. Phenomenal run from Carly. Now here comes Carly back in her second pass with her toe tricks, ready to go. Off to a very strong start. And that's going to be the end of her run. Now the U21 women tricks. We got one more skier up on the dock. And it's going to be Lenny Wenzel. Now we got Lenny Wenzel up in the water. And according to Evan Kraus, her personal best in tricks around 5,000. Gonna be starting off with a nice toe pass. Oh, goes down though on her first trick. Now here comes Lenny back at her second pass. Gonna hope for a better pass than her first one.
Did I nail this? Can we get a single shot of the boat going through the front?
Looking really good so far.
That was not easy.
Here we go, going in for the flip. Lands the first flip. Second flip is good as well. And a solid second pass from her.
I got it. Shot it. Off the cup. I was like, she landed about here, right? So like coming straight down. Yeah. And she comes in and lands perfectly. So
And now we're going to be moving on to the U17 girls trick, round number 2.
I had 4 out of well, including myself.
And I believe the first one up on the dock is going to be Kayla Meeker.
I'll see. Did I?
All right, and our first skier of 5 in the U17 girls trick, round 2 is up on the water. And that should be Kayla Meeker. And a good solid first run. And I believe her personal best in the trick competition to be 1,430 points. Here she comes back now on her second pass. Been pretty solid so far.
Keep keeping these ones, please. Can't almost never find them.
And two good stand-up passes from her. Now next up on the dock, I believe it's going to be Anna Wheeler. And this past spring, Anna competed at the 2026 IWWF World Under 17 Water Ski Championships. In the trick, she placed 29th with a score of 960 points. It's going to be starting off with the toe pass. But down she goes about halfway through. Still has one more pass to go. At last year's Canadian National Water Ski Championship, finished 12th at in the U17 female trick. Top score of 1,220 points. And she also represented Canada at the 2024 Pan American Championships. Come back now for a second pass. Gonna be her hand pass. Start off with some side slides, some back-to-backs, wake back, wake front. There's an loses the handle in the reverse O. And that's gonna be the end of her day today. In round 2 of the U17 girls trick. And now I believe our next skier up on the dock is going to be Madison Savoy. And Madison skied not too long ago, back in June at the 67th Annual Peace Arch Open. We're in the girls' trick competition. She came first with a top score of 2,030 points. And last year at the Canadian National Water Ski Championship, she finished first in the U14 trick, had a score of 760 points. Like I said, I believe this is Madison now up on the water. A wake back reverse. Some nice O's going on. And a good first stand-up pass from her.
No, that's not right.
No, that's not right.
Oh,
Gonna be coming back now with her toe pass. Looking pretty good so far. But down she goes. My bad. I accidentally just jinxed her there. It's all right. Now going to be moving on to our next skier. in the U17 girls trick. It's going to be Sophie Strelchek, I believe, is the next one up on the dock. Now up in the water, I believe it's going to be Sophie Strelchuk. Down she goes pretty hard, loses the ski. Looks like she is good, though. Now she competed at the IWWF U17 World Water Ski Championships in the U17 female trick competition, where she had a score of 2,470 points. Back up now, gonna go down bottom of the lake, come back for a second pass. Now Sophie's going to be coming back with her toes. Going to try to put together a clean pass here. Looking pretty good. And a nice stand-up run for her to finish it off. Now we got one more competitor in the U17 girls trick. We're going to be finishing off the category with Reese Townsend. Now Reese competed at the IWWF U17 World Water Ski Championships, where in the trick competition she finished 14th with a score of 3,300 points. She does normally, though, get into 4,000 points and over. And I believe her personal best in the trick was set last year, 4,450 points. Now she's wrapping herself up, ready for her first pass with her toes.
Is it U21 boys now?
And down she goes. Also, if you haven't done so yet, you can join in on the WSWA 50-50 raffle. The 50-50 raffle ends at noon on Wednesday. Join in, get your half of the pot. If you get tickets, go to WSWA.ca. And you can get your raffle tickets. And here she comes back now. Her final pass of round number 2. Coming in for a flip. Good for a slip. Coming in second. Doing excellent so far. And lands the backflip as well. Excellent pass out of her to finish off the U17 girls trick round 2. Now we're going to be moving on to the U21 men's trick competition. And our first skier up on the dock for the U21 men should be Enzo Christian. He doesn't trick normally. Wrapping that rope around himself for the first trick.
That's not Enzo Christian.
And here comes Enzo back now in a second pass. Give me a toe pass. Now last year at the Canadian National Championships, did take first place in the U21 men's trick competition. And a good stand-up toe pass from him. Our next skier up on the dock for the U21 men trick should be Sebastian Hron. Earlier this year, he tricked at the WSWO Water Ski Opener in the U21 men's trick and has a score of 1,720 points. Looking really good so far on this first pass with the hand tricks. But down he goes towards the end. Sebastian now going to be coming back for his second pass. Here he comes back down his toe pass. Off to a nice strong start. Just switch back to his hands. Got some unfinished business. And that's going to be the end of his trick run there with that O. Our next skier up on the dock in the U21 men's trick, I believe, is going to be Easton Graves. Easton Graves out there just nice warming up, jumping the wake, ready to go, ready to put on a show. Here you go for a flip. Lands it. Back for another one. Doing an excellent run. And a good stand-up first pass from Easton.
Actually covered that really well. Vincent is too, I believe.
And down he goes on his toes. And now we're going to be moving on to the last U21 men in the tricks with B.G. Bickley. Up on the water now is going to be BG Bickley. Ready, set up for his toe pass. Looking pretty good out there.
Your mom's name is.
And here comes BG Bickley now, back for his second pass. And his final pass of the day.
Julian Munoz. I gotta get a shot.
Getting set up for a big flip. Nailed that one. Nailed the next. Oh, down he goes actually. Pretty hard. Caught the edge. And slammed the water. Seems to be alright though. Just kind of angry with himself. But it did not look pretty. And that's going to be the end of the U21 men's trick round 2. And now we're going to be moving on to the open men tricks round 2. think that's Johnny. Because Johnny also went first in the jump. Now up in the water right now in the open man's trick. I believe we got Johnny Horwood.
I think we'd want to get into it more, but it's a tough sell. You got
coming out now, all the big flips. And down he goes towards the end of the run there.
he's sharing his trick ski with his brother too, so now
Now our next trigger up on the water. I believe it's going to be Chase Sparks in the open men. And Chase out there ready to go. Super clean so far. But goes down once again. The announcer jinx. Let out a little bit of a yell. Was not happy with that. Knew he shouldn't have gone down. So right, so got one more pass to go. Chase now coming back for his second pass. Getting ready for his toe tricks. Down he goes. All right, the skier up in the water right now. Skier up in the water right now, I believe it's going to be Chris Horwood. Going to be coming back now, ready for his flips. He's doing pretty well. Been out of competition for a couple years now. What a recovery that was. And he is excited. And down he goes towards the end. But he's just out there having fun. And our next trick skier up on the dock, I believe, is going to be Paul Wesley Corey, the man with 3 first names.
Yeah, I got 2 batteries at 3/4.
Here comes Paul now for his first run, getting set up for his toes. Doing all the different back-to-backs, wake backs, wake fronts. Down he goes towards the end. Right at the end, actually. So I want to say a huge shout out and thank you to one of our big sponsors of the event, and that is for Gecko Beverages. Been drinking a bunch of the water today, keeping me nice and hydrated up here. Once again, shout out a huge thank you to Gecko Beverages.
day, you gotta.
Mm-hmm. And here comes Paul coming back now. Going for his hand pass. Off to a really strong start. But goes on down.
Who's up next?
Next up on the water, we're going to have Bradley Gibbons.
A man.
Now, Bradley competed in June at the Sparta Trick Championships down in the States. He got first place in the men's tricks there with a score of 4,630 points was his best score.
Two-thirds batteries and enough.
He also tricked down at the 2024 IWWF Water Ski Pan American Championship, where in the men's trick he finished 7th, and his trick score was 5,290 points. And he's going to be starting off with his toes. And a nice stand-up pass from him.
Hey, let's see if I remember how to fly this thing.
Bradley now coming back for his second pass. For his hand pass. Starting it off quick. Really well so far with the flips. But down he goes. And there is a wave. And now next up on the dock in the open men, we're going to have Carter Lucas. And last year, the 2025 IWWF World Water Ski Championship, Carter tricked in the open men's when he was over in Italy and had a score of 5,800 points.
Oh, it's because I'm in the freaking airport.
That's definitely nowhere near his best, though, as he has been over 6,000 points before. And it's looking like his PB for trick is going to be 6,280 points. Getting ready to start it off nice and strong with a big flip. And he's definitely going all out because he just went down. Big mistake. Not going to be happy with that one, but that's all right. Another pass to go. Now he's back up. Getting be ready for his second pass. Already he's got his foot in the handle. And here comes Carter back now on his second pass. Going to be looking for a bit of a redemption from that first pass. Make up for a lot of lost points.
Yep.
He's doing pretty well so far. That's a good, clean stand-up run from Carter. And now we're going to go on to our next skier. We got Evan Kraus next up on the dock.
I swear there's a sport mode.
Evan Kraus now just getting in the water. Now, now he did trick at a competition earlier in the spring down in Texas. There he finished in the open men's trick second place with a score of 5,860 points. And he's going to be starting his hand pass here. And away he goes. Just heading up for his first flip. But down he goes super hard on the second flip. Absolutely eats it.
You know what's crazy? I almost landed. This is like the sketchiest thing because you can't see where the drone is physically.
Oh yeah.
Now he's back up on the water. Going to go down to the end of the lake and come back for his second pass. Now last year at the 2025 Canadian National Water Ski Championships in the open men's tricks, he came fourth. And his best point run was 7,280 points. And Evans coming back now, ready for his toe pass. Looking really good so far. And it's going to be a stand-up pass, and he was happy with that one. Got a bit of a fist pump there. And now next up on the dock is going to be Jacob Chambers.
Remember the first time I flew this?
And now here we go. We got on the water Jacob Chambers getting ready for this toe pass. Now last year he represented Canada at the Junior Pan American Games out all the way out in Paraguay. And in the U21 men's trick there, he ended up with getting a third place finish with a trick run of 6,490 points.
One thing that I don't love about this drone is because with a drone. A phone on you?
And here comes Jacob now coming back with his hand pass. We're going to see what he can do here. Now he has reached upward of 7,500 points before in competition. So he does really get up there. But down he goes.
You know what's annoying? I had a filthy shot of that.
At least we're getting footage of the crashes.
Oh, I have so many crashes.
Now next up on the dock in our open men's going to be the final skier in the open men's. We got Sean Krause up on the dock. Also want to do a quick shout out to one of our sponsors, Darwin Mulligan Photos Photography. Has photos for sale actually of the skiers. And if you're a parent, you should reach out to him if you want the photos of your kids skiing today. Also, if you don't know who Darwin Mulligan is, he is an Edmonton, Alberta-based professional photographer that specializes in car photography, landscape photography, fine art, night photography, local and destination weddings, portraits, and commercial photography as well. But like I said, he does have photos for sale of all of